Okay, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we're going to be going straight into No Man's Sky today. So, obviously, this is the beginning of the stream. For those of you that are just like watching this No Man's Sky, after the fact, well, I mean, yeah. Normally I have Conceptus, some video uploads, maybe the occasional coding portion of the stream, but all the Conceptus puzzles are pretty much done. I don't really want to do any of the other puzzles, so I have to kind of wait for server reset, which will happen tonight, but gotta wait for it anyway. And I didn't necessarily want to start off with a, uh, you know, just a just chatting video upload at the very start. Seemed that seems kind of silly to me. So I figured, let's just go straight into No Man's Sky. I got a lot to do in the game. Um, got a lot to cover. Um, and 6 hours of gameplay, we'll be able to cover quite a bit, or at least one would hope. We'll see. So, um, hopefully you enjoy. Again, as a reminder for anybody that you know, isn't familiar with my series, please keep spoilers and a lot of backseating to a minimum. I've had some people already trying to like go, you need this, you need that, you need to do it this way, and it's like, hey, you can have fun playing it your own way. Let me play mine. So, um, you know, if things get to a point where I will ask for questions, or like if I'm like super stuck on something, then I may ask for some help. But don't try to be preemptive on it. So that's all I ask. So, um, oh right, I almost forgot. I need to get um. Need to make sure that the video game No Man's Sky is set for the stream as the game title. Oh, there we go. Oh no, okay, didn't really stay there. Let's try this again. There it goes. Okay. I can never tell if the YouTube Studio, if the game title, like I put it in, I select it, and it says, hey, game title's been saved. But then it blanks out. Like there's nothing there afterwards. I don't know if it actually takes, like if it actually like will show like later on that, yeah, this is indeed No Man's Sky, or if I have to like really make sure that no, it stays there, like what it is right now. I don't know. And it can never really tell. Not sure what happens one way or another, but hey, it's there now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. Um, we did get a lot of um, we did get a lot of um, structure. blueprints unlocked. So one of the ideas is to, you know, pick a world where I can just do like a main base. Like what I have right now is, you know, I have like, you know, multiple like sub bases on a lot of planets right at this moment in time, you know. And I have a place that I kind of go to as a, you know, because that's where I started out at, you know, the first home planet. But I never considered that as like the main base. Um, you know, I'd like to kind of find some place that I can kind of go to where, um, you know, I can just kind of build what I want, how I want for, you know, um, and not really have any like major dangers for the most part. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be like completely devoid of any kind of danger no matter where I go, but still, um, because I'm sure that I'll probably still get, you know, hit by pirates or, you know, I may have the occasional sentinel, who knows, but uh, so yeah, this was, you know, popping into the red planet. Um, let's see. I think it's right over here. This is where I was kind of going for, you know, the, you know, mainly this resource here, you know, which was the cadmium. So, game volume was too low for me. All right. I mean, this place isn't too bad itself. I mean, you know, so far I've yet to encounter any kind of hostile aliens or anything along those lines. Um, you know, I don't necessarily like the idea that there's no space station here. But I mean, I can always, like, you know, deal with that if necessary. Like, I don't necessarily need to be, um, you know, I don't necessarily need a space station, you know, because as soon as you get a warp gate, then you're pretty much good to go. Um, but I don't know. The other downside of this particular planet is, so far I've not found like um, I haven't really found a good flat location that isn't like, you know, right next to the water that's over there. So, I mean, you know, sure, I might be able to like build a underwater base, but I'm not there yet. You know, I haven't, um, I haven't constructed that yet. So, um, let's see. Okay, can't do that here. Distress signal, really? Okay. Except starship distress signal, abandoned starship available to claim and repair, huh? Okay. Let's see what we got over there then. Uh-oh. I'm a little busy right at this moment in time. Hold on. Sorry, per problem. Captain Frown, our fleet has been banned. No. I call frigate. Uh, okay. Okay. We are now outside, so that will still take a while. So pulse engines. Whee! Oh damn it. Um, bump that back up. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Kind of a interesting spot that we got here. Nanites. Doesn't look like much much of anything is left here. Looks like, you know, whatever was kind of here was blown to smithereens. There's the distress beacon. Okay, fighters surrounded the vessel, demanding that the pilot admit their guilt and surrender to final sanction. The traveler accused of conspiracy. And Trade Lord is unclear whether he survived the attack. Ship's control panel appears to still be operational. Analyze backlogs. Vortex cube. Alright. Is that it? Okay, well. Here I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more, but guess not. Oh, really? Brewery technology module right there. Good to know. I don't really know if there's really anything else here that I haven't already like scanned in, so. Oh, you know, we got some buried technology, so let's see. Can I reach it from up here, or do I need to dig on down? I need to dig on down. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but still. I like when there's moments where, you know, I don't have to go all the way down here. It's like right at the surface. Two, only two? That's unfortunate. Well, let me restore everything here. Don't really need to. There we go. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Our, our signal is done. Although, the signal's kind of like saying like right here, though. Like I'm right on top of it. But, yeah, nothing here. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Um, we already tried doing this one, and, you know, I'm sorry, you know, it basically says, nope, sorry, can't do that one. I made a lot of metal platings because I need a lot of them in order to make, the new structures. But one of the problems that I've had, or I have with this, is the fact that I need a lot of pure ferrite. So, um, you know, so basically when I look at, you know, um, just like general construction, there is quite a bit that basically says, hey, you need, um, you know, uh, I mean, obviously I can't necessarily show it, you know, here. Um, yeah, none of these technologies here um, is showing the construction because you know, this isn't a, you know, this isn't technically a base. Um, but oh, okay. Go ahead. There we go. Um, yeah, I don't really see anything here. Yeah, back to the red base we go. But yeah, the one of the you know, one problem that I have with this particular planet so far has been the fact that it's been very rocky for the most part, and like I haven't been able to find any like really good flat land for the most part. It's always been, you know, hilly for the most part. Um, So it hasn't really been something that I can really consider building like a super formal base with. And um, you know, ideally I would like to find a base where I can get like all the additional materials that, you know, my current red base has, you know, such as the KDM, the magnetized ferrite, you know, and you know um, the other materials, you know, nearby as well. But obviously, you know, trying to find, um, you know, all that and flatland as well has been um, difficult to say the least. You know, if not, you know, almost downright impossible at this point. Because I mean, as you can see, I mean, I'm just kind of flying through mountains right at this point. You know, trying to find, you know, trying to see if I can spot anything that, you know, might be, you know, decent, you know, flat land for the most part. I mean, unless I build it up on top of the mountain, then maybe. But still, um, like I don't think I've like really found anything, you know, that really works well so far. So, um, yeah. Um, the So, you know, one of the problems that I'm having right at this moment in time is I don't have a source where I can get a lot of pure ferrite, you know, for easily. Like you know, I can find a planet that, you know, has pure ferrite to mine, you know, that I can just kind of extract from like the minerals around. But I haven't found a planet so far that has a like a mining source, you know, where I can actually put the those mining extractors down and collect it that way. So I'm a little you know, not sure where I can really go for that, you know, because I mean, I should be able to find one. It's just I'm not quite sure, you know, like I haven't found a planet that has it yet. So, I thought I've seen one before, but again, I can't really remember. And even then, my attempted scans to try to find one have been met with, uh, been met with nothing. Like, you know, I couldn't find anything. Um, so yeah. Um, so yeah, it doesn't really look like I can really get. Well, I mean, not really sure if there's really any way for me to get any like good spots here for the most part. Hmm. This seems interesting. Close. Although I don't know how well the mineral sources is. We got some sources there. This is a pretty interesting area. Not like completely flat, but you know, um, I mean, it's not totally bad either. Question is, magnetized ferrite is 490. That is quite a distance. Arrive in 5 minutes. What the heck? That's too far away. Too far away. 428. 166. Okay, so that one's fairly close. 495. Not extremely close. Okay. There's actually like about 3 sources of material right over here. Obviously, there's that one right over yonder. And there's the other one right over there. It's still quite a distance, though. Let me go up on top of this hill and see what I can see. Okay, well, I was kind of thinking that it would kind of allow for me to kind of look a little bit beyond it, but okay, so obviously we have the para over there. Cadmium over there. Okay, pal. You got a problem? Almost thought I was gonna become hostile for some reason. Oh, we have the magnetized ferrite like right here. I mean, this might be a pretty decent site for a base. But once again, one of my main problems is the fact that, you know, I need a lot of pure ferrite. So, you know, again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, this might have worked for a decent site, but you know, I would have to kind of pack up everything that I have over there to move it over and to move it over here, for example, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I believe there is a means that I can kind of use to pack up everything. At least I think, but um, but I don't know like if I'm gonna be able to if it would give me like the equipment like in its own like um, overall pack that I can just kind of move it to another location. I don't know if it has that or if it's just gonna give me like the resources. Okay, there, pal. All right, but let me let me head back to base here, back to the red base because I need to kind of uh, where is it? There it is. Oh wait, we don't need to do the pulse drive. I just need to get it a little bit faster out into space there. And now, see, I've already kind of scanned these other planets, you know, hoping for some pure ferrite, but, you know, they didn't really have anything either, so. I'm gonna take one last look at the planets here again before I go back to the main base here. They're not giving me any information on them right at this moment in time. God damn it. Activated cadmium perfume salt. I don't know why they're acting as though I haven't like mapped them. I mean, I have scanned them before, you know. At least I'm pretty sure that I did. Anyway. So yeah. You know, no pure. So that's why it's like, okay, well, see, at least this place is a little bit more, has more of a flat land to it. The problem is that, you know, I had to find, you know, actual decent flat land. So, alright. Okay, so, we'll just go back to the main base for right now. I want to put some of the supplies that I got, back inside the storage. At least, for now. I want to put everything back because, I mean, I'm still going to be needing some supplies. But, yeah, I've already... Okay, let's see. See, a lot of these, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be needing, um, you know, when I move to, or, when I have to kind of, head off to another planet. So, or when I build the, um, when I build my actual base, I'm gonna be needing a lot of this, so that's why it's like, you know, um, that's why I'm not really wanting to transfer things over too much on this one. So, um, let's see. Um, hmm, there we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and put you guys in there. Don't really need you on me right at the moment. Same with you. I think we're good so far on that. All right. Now let's see. Um, this is one of the reasons why they're like, hey, you need to increase, build a better build a better base, and it's like, okay, well, fine, but I need to actually get a decent location. So, and so far I haven't really found that. And if I can find a planet that offers pure ferrite, because oh, here, let me um a lot of the construction that I need to do requires a lot of pure ferrite. So um so if I want to make like a base, I'm gonna need to find some pure ferrite, like uh, mineral sources, you know, very much, um, like these, you know, a pure ferrite deposit that I can just kind of place you know, a mineral extractor on. So, um, but so far, um, I haven't had the opportunity to find a place yet. So, like here, let me go to my freighter to kind of show you what I mean here. Because the freighter actually has a spot that I can kind of go to that kind of shows um, you know, the solar systems that I found and so on and so forth. So, this one, which is where we're currently at right at this moment in time. As you can see, no pure ferrite here. This is, this was the red base, and obviously, as you could tell, I tried scanning all these planets in, and it was like saying, nope, nothing here. So, um, nothing on either one of these two planets for pure ferrite. We have magnetized ferrite right there. Don't know about this one. Um, I'm pretty sure that I scanned all these and it didn't come up with any pure ferrite. I think I did the same with the Indus as well, but again, no pure ferrite. You know, there's, nothing on these planets. Nothing on these planets. Nothing here. I don't think I've scanned this one in yet, or at least, yeah, I don't think I've like um really checked this place out completely. Um, but again, I'm not like 100% sure, 100% sure. This planet right here, I was kind of thinking about putting a main base down, but at the same time, I'm thinking about it. It's like if I'm gonna be needing a lot of pure ferrite, I'm probably gonna want to find someplace other than here to establish like a proper base. So let me go back to this one, which is the Hoth base. Check out the other planet here and see if it has pure ferrite. I mean, I was getting some pure ferrite here by, mining some of the materials there, but obviously, if I can get something there, then that would be, even better. But, um, okay. Okay. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Not sure about that. Okay. That's interesting. And that's where it got damaged. Okay. Send the receiver and amplifier tuned to the wavelength of the conscious mind is all at once, splitting the unsurrounding light entering rainbow. Carrying this antenna into deep space may attract the attention of cosmic megafauna. Then maybe not. At least nothing right at this moment in time. Okay. Some additional money. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. No problems there, apparently. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Merchant. And launch. Let's see. This one is exploration, which is that one. So launch that. And then let's see. No. Manage fleet. Teleport aboard. Let's see what's wrong with your ship. Holy shit, how many? 8 components due to an asteroid hit? Oh my god. Eight. Alright, well, here we go. Jesus. Yep, there's one right up here. Where's my astromech droids? I need some auto repairers out there. taking the pure free rate that I have. At least that one's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Can't go that way. I would like to be able to just kind of, you know, probably should have fixed all those over there first. Before coming on over here. Oh. Not the first one, but there we go. Second one. Up we go. I mean, I don't mind gold. You know, I've been getting a lot of gold lately, so. I'm okay with you guys kind of giving me that, so. Or, you know. Alright. 8 damaged. Oh, gosh damn it, man. And I think this is like the brand new ship that I recently. No, it's not. It's the mining ship. You know, would like to be able to just kind of have a, you know, they're like, we can't fix the ships. Oh, it'd be nice if I can get one that can just auto repair all these frigates. Yeah, this is getting quite tedious. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there's something in here that can kind of help me out that. I don't necessarily want to, you know, like I'm a little concerned about um, improving the ship too much because I mean, what happens if I like improve this freighter fleet and they decide they like major I try to go up against that one pirate you know bulk frigate that one time, and I didn't know what I was doing on that one, and you know the um, the ship that was under attack was destroyed, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what I could have done differently to try to salvage this situation because it wasn't necessarily. It didn't seem like it was pointing out the locations that I needed to aim at the pirate dreadnought to take down its shield. Um, so obviously I need to kind of tackle that in the future again later on. But I feel like I really need to kind of bolster up my main frigate's defenses a little bit more before I consider like really you know like the teleport chamber was like a necessary thing that I needed, but um like the construction specialist room, the galactic trade room, the all these storage rooms and stuff like that, I kind of want to hold off on that for right now until I'm absolutely certain um you know that my ship can kind of defend itself. So, oh, okay, interesting. So, I have a total of two ships already out in their own respective um, missions, but because we have two of them out there, he's basically saying, "Hey, sorry, that's about as much as we can do." So, okay. Eh, that seems. I don't know. Personally, I don't necessarily like that. Because like, why can't you just switch from one? Like, why can't you have the one command room be able to switch between the different fleet commands? Like, why is there an issue there? I don't get why you would be limited in functionality that way. Um, but, whatever. Okay. Okay. Obviously, there's not much else I can really do here for the most part. So, um, but like I mentioned before, um, it was a good way to kind of show what was out there. What I've found and what I've done so far. So, let's go to the settlement here real quick. See how well they're doing. Hopefully they're not being attacked by sentinels, because that seems to be the common thing that happens every single time I, come on in the game. They're always being attacked, so. Nope, okay. new construction opportunity. A lot of people are asking for the saloon. Okay. We can go with the saloon. Oh, god damn it. Well, I mean, that's not too much of a surprise. That, I was getting, that they started popping up and then attacking. Pure ferrite? No! God damn it. Okay. Okay, well. So my need for getting a pure ferrite planet just went up even more because that just drained pretty much all my pure ferrite, I'm pretty sure. Not all of it, but still. I mean, I was up to like, 500 before, and, if I want to make, I can't really do anything there, but, if I want to make a lot of the bases, Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Hoth. We're gonna hop in the ship, and we're gonna fly out into space and see about that other planet that's in this particular system. If I can't find anything here, then I'm going to kind of, I know that there's like a path that I need to take to get closer to the center of the universe, and I believe that's where I need to kind of go in order to progress the main storyline of this. So All right. I need to kind of collect that from um, the settlement. Forget about that. All right. Okay. Unfortunately, the Hoth is kind of in the way of the other planet, so nope. All right. Well, you just head to the space station. Um. Actually, hold on. Um. Let's see. Okay. I have to kind of get. Apparently, I need to kind of get there. Um. So. From where I'm at right at this moment in time. Yeah, we need to kind of go galactic core on this one. So. Or at least, they're saying like, hey, you want to get to the galactic core, you have to you're gonna have to kind of go in this general direction to get all the way over to this point at the very least. So, um, at least that's the route that they're kind of suggesting that I take. So maybe, um, maybe I'll just warp here and see if I can find the pure ferrite world, and we'll just kind of keep on warping until I can find the pure ferrite world and just make a base right there. Obviously, it'll be, um, nope, not pure ferrite. Not pure ferrite. Not pure ferrite. And let's see. There's like a planet on the other side there. Xeno colony. Interesting. I think there's like another planet over here. So yeah, there it is. Come on. Alright, kind of in the atmosphere or something like that. think I was. Nope. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on over to the space station. Visit that one. Yes, this is a brand new um, this is a brand new world anyway, so the fact that it's all red is kind of spooky. Makes it seem as though they're under attack. Ah, merchants. Okay. Interesting that these guys are, we have a that the race that is apparently like full of warriors and the like are has a merchant for the most part. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, well, I mean that's not exactly something I want to hold on to right at the moment. Let's see. Can I sell anything? Nope. Okay. We're gonna sell off the fiber because I don't really need that in my inventory right at the moment. So not a high demand for it right at the moment, but all right. Let's um, let's see. Let's go to my settlement here real quick. Then we'll come back to this particular solar system, and then we'll warp to the next location. So it's not like I want to per se, but you know, like I said, I'm trying to find a good spot for the you know, something that can supply a lot of pure ferrite, and right now, um, you know, all right. Is for trading. Is for trading. Alright. Okay, next one. We go to space stations, and we're going to go back to here. Let me grab all the... I'm gonna grab everything that I can from the ship. So that I can, or the ones that I just got from the community. I'll put them in my inventory, and then I'll sell it to the market here. So... transfer to myself. There we go. Quick transfer that to the starship there. Should be good. Sell. That one. Oh, wait. I want to sell all of them, so. Ooh. There's a lot I want for that one. Nice. Alright. Log. Alright. Alright. Let's head on out of here. Because clearly, you know, pure ferrite is not here. You know, it'd be kind of nice if it was, but, you know, at the same time, you know, nothing definitive. So... yeah, so, okay. Galaxy map. Next one. Alright, according to this, there's 5 planets. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, there's a moon right next to that planet there. Alright. Am I close enough to it now? Nope, doesn't look like it. Still not registering. There we are. Activate copper, perite, and salt. Damn it, no, that's not what I want. No. No. Oh. Was I kind of going away from that one? Activate copper, silver, no. No. God damn it, man. How hard is it to get some pure ferrite? Is there like nothing that I can do? Like, is there um is pure ferrite just one of those items that you will never find like a resource for? I hope not. Okay, yeah. Out of fuel. Head to the space station. Dock with it. Get to know like everything there. Basically discover it. Or, you know. I mean, so far all these space stations have been kind of helpful for the most part. I mean, unless there's a like way for me to eventually make one myself, which I mean, that would require a lot of resources to in order to do something like that, I would imagine. Um, okay. Don't really need to worry about anything else there at the moment. We can definitely donate that. increase my standing from the Mercenaries Guild. So, everything is pretty much the same here. Obviously, I can go around and collect materials and so on and so forth. Nope. That's a crappy weapon. This one doesn't look that much better. It's Class B, but scanner range and damage potential is lower initially, but I mean, I have a lot of, you know, bonuses on my right at this moment in time, so I mean, yeah. Like without the bonuses, like I forget, like, you know, the overall standing for this is, so. But I mean, it'd be fantastic if I could actually get like a, you know, multi-tool that, you know, already starts off like with a better damage and better scanner. So we're gonna hold off on that for right now. So. Okay, well, I mean, I'm with two systems out of the way right at this moment in time, I'm almost half inclined on seeing if there is like a mineral deposit for pure ferrite at this point, because like um I don't want to keep on like, you know, continuing on the road for um um you know, drive has no fuel. We're currently out, aren't we? Alright. Uranium, silver. Titanium, gold, silver. Titanium, gold, magnetized ferrite. Come on, damn it. And that's ferrite. Okay, looks like I pretty much scanned everything here. And they're not giving me any planets with pure ferrite right at this moment in time, and that's really unfortunate. So looks like I'm gonna have to just, I mean, keep on traveling, I guess. Hyperdrive has no fuel. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Don't like the idea of having to kind of keep on warping star to star to star, but like, I don't have that much. I get, I don't know what else to really do here because other than just trying to like find out in my like local area, trying to see if I can find something that I can get 4 planets, 2 moons. Okay. Um, and gold salt. Are they like all in a row there? Sodium. Add salt. There's a planet behind this planet. Great. Salt. Let's see. Think. Well, okay. Be nice if it could like tell me like what planets I've scanned in and what planets I haven't scanned in here, but I mean, it could always like say like, hey, you know, you can, you can come back to this later or something like that, or you can, um, or it can basically say like, okay, we're going to go ahead and um, unmap everything again, afterwards, but it'd be kind of nice if it wasn't. Um, if I could kind of see like what I've scanned and haven't scanned like right now. So Uranium, phosphorus, silver. finally. Damn it. I don't think there was any... I don't think there was anything else here. As... Oh no. Starship? There it is. Okay. Well, I used the defense kit to protect myself, so kind of cool that I was able to, you know, use one finally. But okay. Next location. Easy there. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. That one's closer. Don't know why you were kind of focusing on... Don't know why you were focusing on out of range targets. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Problem is that I'm not quite sure exactly where their docking bays are right at the moment. Okay. Where are your docking facilities there, dude? Ah, there they are. Hmm. Alright, let's see. There's the warp. New guide entry freighters. I mean, I already know about freighters. What are you talking about? Alright. Attitude. Let's see. Inspect freighter. Not great. See, I already have this one right now. Storage space is slightly better. Fleet coordination is worse. Warp efficiency looks the same. Hyperdrive range is better, which is interesting. Oh, well, I can't even afford it anyway, so never mind. So we'll just go for a just a reward. Nice. I'll take that. Quite a bit of gold. Awesome. Cargo bulkhead. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Thank you for that. Let's see, where's my ship? There's my ship. Alright. Copper ferrum salt. No, thank you. Copper ferrum salt. My gosh. Are all these planets salt based? Let's see. How many? 4 planets, 1 moon. Okay. So we scanned into. Let's see. Scanned in 3. Never mind. There's the moon. Copper uranium salt. Okay. I seem to have a lot of copper uranium salt. Copper, ferrocerium, cobalt. Okay, well, that was pretty much it. That's one, 1 moon, 2, 3, and the 4th is around here somewhere. And 4, so. Alright, well. Oh, wait, before I go, though, let me head off to the space station. Just so I can dock there and I can basically say, hey, I've been here. Okay. You're also a merchant's guild. Okay. I mean, it would be kind of nice if I could just, deposit all these, um, pirate, you know, because I've gotten quite a bit of these right at this moment in time, so these pirate transponders, like I keep on getting more and more of them, and it's like I could really execute upgrade chart. I keep on getting a lot of those too. Um, getting so many, I feel like, you know, I'm probably gonna need to start selling them off because it, it doesn't feel like I have enough places to trade them in for. So, alright. Alright. See. Yep. Our drive has no fuel, huh? Okay. At least not enough fuel to make the full trip there. So, yeah, I mean, I have more than enough to just sell off by now. Um, okay. I'm using a lot of chromatic metal. I don't like doing that, but I don't really have too much of a choice. Ah, I need more ferrite dust. Okay, well, looks like I'm heading down to a planet. Let's not deal with aggressive sentinels. I don't really want to deal with high sentinel activity either. No, no. Foul brood detected is not exactly ideal either. I don't really want to deal with them. So, yeah, okay. This kind of sucks. Um, well, I mean, at least, um, here, we'll just go to this planet here. Um, you know, it's high sentinel activity. It doesn't mean that it's aggressive, so I can still kind of go there and, you know, um, hopefully I can find the ferrite that I need. You know, maybe get yeah, maybe even get some pure ferrite too. So. And if there's a lot of hostile creatures, then that might also be pretty good. Oh, it is very cold out here. Okay. We seem to be in a fairly peaceful planet for the most part. condensed carbon. Okay. There's some carbon over here. Oh, shit. Get back to the ship, get back to the ship, get back to the ship, get back to the ship. External temperatures went from a negative 53 to an extreme, ow, 80, 97 Celsius. So if anybody's kind of, you know, if anybody here lives in the States and are, kind of, you know, more used to Fahrenheit, um, think of it this way. I'm more used to Fahrenheit as well, so I mean, I'm not like, super knowledgeable on about Celsius, but think of it this way. 30 to 40 degrees Celsius typically is the ones that like get into like the, you know, 90 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit range. You're pretty much talking about tripling that heat in a sense. So yeah, just a tiny bit hot. But I do need um, that condensed carbon. So I have to wait until this clears on through. You know what? While I wait on that, um, I'm gonna look up real quick, you know, No Man's Sky, um, mineral deposit, um, types. Is there really? Okay, so I'm looking to see if I can find any information on if there is like a, you know, pure ferrite like resource deposit. Because I mean there is a huge need for pure ferrite. But it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything along those lines. Um, I'm seeing magnetized ferrite, but not pure. So it looks like pure ferrite isn't a thing. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that there would be a pure ferrite because, um, like, you know, it's, you know, it's really, um, you know, uh, to basically say like, hey, like, sure you can get some magnetized ferrite, but no pure ferrite anywhere is kind of unfortunate. Hmm. There's an animal over here that I haven't discovered yet. a lot of condensed carbon. I mean, I've got it. I got a bit, but you know. All right, time to get out of here. Oh wait. Stay away from those creatures. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need to find some other source for pure fire. How? Not sure. Because um, they're not really giving me much to kind of work with on this one. Like they're um, the construction materials is going to be too much for me to use for what they're giving me. If it if the construction of the buildings was magnetized ferrite, then perfect. Awesome. No problem there because, you know, there's already magnetized ferrite on like multiple worlds that I could kind of go to that I could just kind of start kind of building on and constructing that way. But there isn't one for pure ferrite, or at least from what I can see. Um, think of it this way. Um, when you are, um, you know, when you're building up the, um, like your base in Subnautica, for example, you need a lot of titanium, in order to build it up. But um, you know, the locations for titanium haven't always been like absolutely perfect. Um, like you can find deposits um, around the starting area for the most part, but like you know, there's typically a place that I typically recommend that you can go to pick up a lot of titanium. Not, it doesn't. I don't know if a lot of people kind of recommend this or not, but you know, I go to like a creeper vine area to grab all those metal scraps that those um, the stalkers, you know, like to kind of carry around and snap their teeth on and stuff like that, right? Um, and that um, you know, that gives me a lot of titanium in that particular regard, right? I need to find something like that in this game for pure ferrite, and so far I haven't found one. So at least nothing concrete, and that's kind of unfortunate. So, so um, let's first get out of here. Let's go back to the space station because my attempts to try to see if I can find a planet with pure ferrite obviously has been met with, you know, zero zilch. You know, not possible. Fine. I'll have to figure out something else to do. One of the suggestions that I saw, um, was, um, maybe trying to do an outpost. Um, so, um, grab a hold of that. Gonna put that in my inventory. There we go. Two, huh? Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, chromatic metal. Yes. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go back to... I'm gonna kind of try to go back to my, like, original plan, which was, you know, um, um, I'm gonna go, you know, back to the starting planet, or, you know, the, starting system, and there's a planet that, you know, I thought was, you know, pretty nice, pretty hospitable, you know, and, you know, I already kind of collected everything there. Okay, that's fine. Um, so, um, I'm gonna go back there and see if I can find a colony on that particular planet. So, alright. So, space stations and gonna head back here. See, Richmond Alpha is not, obviously I have a base there already, and I don't necessarily want to I don't want to keep on building, have something there that, isn't gonna work very well for me, right? Um, it's this K-Core here, you know, this paradise planet that um, I feel would be, like a great planet to kind of go to. Um, so let's go and, first go to this ruin because we'll be able to kind of get some translations there. Then I'm gonna see about trying to do a colony check. Um, and then um, again, I'm getting tired of these fleets getting damaged here. They're almost making it almost, not worthwhile at this point. I'm spending so many resources on trying to keep them fixed up that it's like, what's the point of, um, wait, did it? Did it send me back to the same spot? I've already been here, game. Why are you sending me back to the same location? That sucks. I use a chart thinking, oh, maybe they'll give me, another ancient ruin site. But no, they give me the same exact one that I've been to before. God damn it. Okay. I mean that, one would hope that the manufacturing plant isn't the same one as before, but, hard to say at this point. But we can see about a colony location. It's right over there, huh? Alright. Let's see. How long will it take to get over there? 2 hours? And too much in with for traveling at this speed, so and that's 4 minutes, so nope. Pulse drive. My gosh, it's on the other side of the world. Apply for settlement control. Many spiders. Citizens are all clones? What the fuck? Legacy nanobite? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? This doesn't look like a really great settlement. Although, you know, they say that's a type B, or, you know, a B class settlement, which, you know, is middle ground, but okay. Convergence cubes. Clearly I do not have that on me right at this moment in time, and cannot build within settlement limits. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this outside settlement limits. Okay. Still within settlement limits. Okay. This is um How? Wow, that is some limits. Let me see if I can like maybe get it up on top of a hill so that I can kind of see like the settlement a little bit more. Oh, don't wanna go towards those. There we go. It's not exactly the best location, but I mean, it'll kind of keep me from forgetting about this particular place. I wanna see if I can get, you know, some um, some cubes if I have any. I think I do. I just can't really remember. All right. There you go. Now I don't know if that's gonna remain even from outer space, but I mean, I would imagine not, but you know, it's hard to say. There you go. I want to check my main base for the convergence cubes. Give myself another one of the settlement. Yeah, I know that I still have another one of those in here. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I don't know how many I needed. It was 3, or was it 2? Not sure. Let's see. Alright, there's that. Alright, good there. Space stations, current system, warp. Alright. Well, thankfully, you know, I already have the one manufacturing facility kind of giving me like a location there already. Um, but, you know, we want to kind of go to that save beacon, which is kind of surprising because, like, I don't see the other save beacons on the map, but maybe the main bases being so close is kind of overriding the save beacons. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. There's the settlement. Again, I don't know if I really want this one in particular, especially with the huge spikes in Sentinel activity. I don't know if I really want to deal with. I really want to contend with that. You know, the many spiders, no big deal. Yeah, 3 convergence cubes. It's this one here. Citizens are clones, and increased Sentinel attention is not exactly ideal. I mean, the signal black spot and stuff like that, you know, no big deal. I mean, that's fine, you know, but I don't know if this is a great one or not. I don't want to like constantly be fighting sentinels here if I can help it. Don't tell me it found the one. It found the one right next to me. God damn it. Well, that was a waste. I was kind of hoping that, you know, the locator would like locate something else elsewhere, but that was a waste. Okay. Okay, let's see. In terms of resources nearby, we have a cobalt deposit. Um, well, buried treasures nearby. Paraffinium deposit. Couple paraffinium deposits over there. Almost right next to each other, as a matter of fact, which is interesting. Those are interesting. Them being so close to each other over there. So actually, wait, no, that's another cobalt. I kind of want copper deposit, but let's kind of highlight this one over here first. So obviously I can't build, you know, if I want to build another, you know, base, you know, I can't build anywhere near the settlement is, as you can see, right? So so what I want to do is I want to see, you know, we have some resources that, you know, I want to see if I can, you know, I want to base nearby like multiple resources so that I can line those up. Big one is going to be the copper because that's going to be, you know, used for a lot of the um, that's going to be used for a lot of the um, you know, metal. Super bright lights. You know, a lot of pure fear, right? So, oh, okay. so there's the copper. There's the cobalt. Trying to find something that I can get like all three of them close by each other. So that, you know, if I'm building up a base, I can just kind of quickly like run to all three, collect them and all that kind of jazz. Or, you know, I mean, there are machines that can, um, um, you know, that might be able to kind of work with, um, you know, like collecting, um, you know, resources and kind of storing them away from me already in, you know, what they call silos. So, um, so, you know, we have copper here, which, sure, not really super close to that one that's way over there either. I don't know. I think I kind of let me head on back to the settlement. Let me maybe take a look. You know, let me kind of go to like another side of it to see if I can get, you know, um, to see if like maybe on another, like I went this particular direction. But, you know, maybe if I go over on that side of the village, maybe there'll be, you know, something over there that, you know, might be a little bit better. You know, that kind of thing. Like the scan tool can only go so far, so, you know, it might be, you know, further out than what I would, you know, you know, really love, but at the same time, you know, the village itself is going to be kind of giving me um um the village itself, you know, is going to be you know, give a lot of distance for it, you know, basically saying, hey, you know, you can't build anywhere around here, so, you know, you would think that I'd be able to kind of build up a like a base, like, you know, inside its own borders, but then again, I mean, the um, it might it might also say like, hey, you know, we need all this space for building anyway, so it's like, okay, well, let's see, we have a cobalt over there. Ah, damn it. Oh. Been getting quite a few pure ferrites. That's nice. Let's see. Only one major resource. Not great. Okay. I mean, I do need a lot of the buried technology modules, so I need to kind of collect on those as well. Um, but yeah, this site is kind of a bust when it comes to collecting on resources for the most part. So, nice. Oh, okay. Mental. Copper, huh? Okay. And not great, but not bad either. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's head back towards town, or towards that settlement. And we're gonna, well, actually, what I want to do is, oh no, I mean, town, think I'm on the exact opposite side of where the, save beacon is. So while that might be east, I'm currently on the west, for example. So, click on this. Oh, there's multiple of them, huh? Okay. I'm gonna grab this damaged machinery. I'm not gonna be able to get it with that thing sitting there, so. And it's received. Okay. So there's that save beacon over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of head on over over here off of that hill and see what I can see over there. If there's anything good over on that side of things. So back on this pure ferrite, so what? Oh, 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 oh. Very cash. What's this? Fragment discovered data from okay. Surrounding local minerals has been collected by content 52%. Cobalt. Hmm. General boundary map. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Now. Um. A paraphone over there. Buried tent modules. Mark that one. That one's off in far distance. There's that one. Copper, cobalt, all copper. Yeah. Not really seeing any good ones over there either. I want to go grab this Corvex. Go over there, grab the buried treasure, and then we'll, you know, go over to that one over there and grab those. So. Oh, there's two of them over here. Interesting. College stone, one for busy, and one for advance. Okay. Salvage did it. Nice. Neutrino injector. Craft product. Okay. I'd rather. Oh wait. No, that's just hey. You can make something there. I don't know what it added to. I added chromatic metals. Nice. Fair amount of them too. Thank you for that. Alright, now we're gonna head off to the two buried modules that are over there. And then what we're going to do after that is we're gonna head on over to our saved, location. And we're going to see if there's any deposits over in that general area. I think I looked before and it wasn't really that much either. So, to be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest, because, um, you know, um, wait, I haven't identified that, huh? Alright. Technology module. Or salvage data. Nice. There's another one around here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Yep, that's a bit. That's a far ways on the ground. Let's see, how many did I get here? 23? Okay. I was kind of hoping for more, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and restore all that. There we go. And of course there's a damaged machinery right here. So. And it's received. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I want to go that general direction. A hydrogen jelly. I'll transfer things over to the ship before I consider, like, you know, mining up anything more or whatnot. Because my inventory is completely full right at this point. So. See. Hmm. We'll leave it with that for right now. Head on over to the save point, and then we'll see if there's any. Um, we'll check for any resources there. So. Hold on a second. Another rejection. Sorry. So there was an email on my notification list, so I wanted to check to see if it was something that might be some good news, but nope. Alright. We have deposit there. Same type of deposits there. I think this was the 3 that I was kind of seeing before, but it was kind of it wasn't exactly like super close with each other, but I think this is really the only, like, the best place. Like, I don't think there's like any other spots that I can kind of go to that has like all 3 of them in like close proximity to each other. So. Although those aren't too bad. I mean, Paraphilium is still a bit of a distance away, but that hilltop over there might actually be pretty decent. Here, actually, let me go grab my go grab my save beacon over here. No. So yeah, that might, and this one might be, close by, but I mean these others are really far out. Whereas this one, with the copper, paraffinium, and the cobalt, is like really close to the settlement. So if I can get like something up there, then I might be able to like build something there that can, you know, that I can potentially use. So, or that it could be, um, you know, might be helpful. Antimatter. Okay. Well, I mean, we just got an antimatter housing and antimatter, so give me a warp cell. Let's see. Now we'll go ahead and transfer that over to the starship. I mean, I don't necessarily need it in my inventory right at the moment, so. Microprocessor. Oh no. There we go. Oh, got quite a bit of credits out of that one. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. away. Am I nearby where I was wanting to be? I don't think so. Okay. Copper was over there, and I think I was kind of considering like, like that up there. Here, hold on. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is like me, maybe heading off to like that manufacturing plant way over there, purchasing another settlement, you know, and then um, you know, setting it off around there, and like um, um, maybe I'll find another settlement that's a little bit better. I don't know by how much, but all right. So have ourselves a copper deposit there. We have a cobalt deposit, relatively nearby. Um, I have a copper. That's a little too far away from what I thought was going to be good. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? There's the cobalt. And oh no, there's the cobalt right there that I was kind of thinking about. So, We have the cobalt there. We have the copper there. So, like, you know, right where I'm standing is a really good spot for both of those. But the problem is that the Paraffinium is a bit of a distance. Like, the closest one is, what, about 400? I think that's the closest one that I can see right at this moment in time. I think it's about 400. And the closest one is this one right over there. So, I mean, this one, you know, okay, so I was able to place this, you know, the fact that I was able to kind of place this down here is pretty decent. So, so that means that I can basically place a base here within kind of, within line of sight of the settlement. Um, so I could potentially build, you know, um, I can build up this base. I can put a, I can build a gate here, and you know, I'd be able to kind of go to this settlement and try to defend it as much as I can. But boy, based on this phase, a little traumatized. Don't want to talk about my dad. Yeah, that probably would get you demonetized. Probably me demonetized as well. But you heard it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the way things go, there, my dude. You know. Um. You know, you live with someone and they go into relationships like that. You know, you're probably gonna hear it someday. Kind of odd to hear it from your parents, I'm sure, but I mean, yeah, or from your dad, but okay. Let me see where this particular deposit is. It looks like it's on the other side of this hill, which is really problematic. Because there's no real quick way to kind of get there unless I build a tunnel over to it, which I just might do anyway. Because this is kind of, you know, let me just kind of build a tunnel. Oh, okay, that isn't great. Um, hmm. I mean, that gets me to this deposit really nicely, but um, let's see. I didn't necessarily want to. I guess it's about as much as I can do, I guess. Not exactly the smoothest path, but I mean, you know, for the time being, it'll do. I mean, eventually I'll want to try to get um there's some research that, there's some items that I want to get to try um to like try to power up everything. So, um okay, so I think from here on out we're you know I mean, again, I'm not like super impressed with the settlement over there, but if it's a wave potentially for me to get some pure ferrite, then I mean, I might as well go for it. So, um but first things first, let us try to construct ourselves a base here. So, alright. Now, and I have that kind of in place right at this moment in time. Let us go grab this over here real quick before I head on back to my ship over here. Let's see. Yeah, I still have space. And it's received. Okay. We're going to go and claim management over the settlement. Um, and start the development of this settlement, you know, because obviously there's going to be a need for like a managerial office and so on and so forth. You know, it needs that going for it, which, I don't really know if I don't think it officially has one yet, so. I also don't know whether or not, it's gonna give me, um, am I gonna have problems with this for having like two settlements? Are they gonna basically say, sorry, well, because you claimed this one, the other one no longer wants you as, um, you know, overlord. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Ah. Hmm. Hopefully, Cameron, we can get your mind off of things, just by playing a game or playing some music or all that kind of jazz. So, you know, think about other things, you know. Yeah, it probably imprinted on your mind, but, you know, um, but yeah, just focus on other things. That's about as much as I could say. Um, try to get yourself some noise canceling headsets. Although this one doesn't really work nearly as much anymore. Um, damn. Okay. Um, I'm suddenly wondering now, like, I think the settlement that I found like first time was like a C settlement. And obviously I've been trying to work on like getting it improved and so on and so forth and building it up. It hasn't really been that useful, and it's definitely not giving me the pure ferrite that I'm kind of looking for. So, um, at least not yet. Um, so, um, so I'm kind of wondering, No Man's Sky settlements. The fact that, you can only have one is unfortunate. Um, let's see. Hmm. Each settlement starts with random values for stats, usually low, by making decisions on construction policies, citizen disputes, citizen requests, and greeting new people. These stats will Can be changed in different directions. And many features in game settlements have class, which is defined by the population, productivity, happiness, maintenance of settlement. It can range from C, very bad, to very S, very good. Encountering a fresh A plus class settlement is very unlikely. The exact chances are unknown. However, by improving your settlement, it will eventually increase to S class. Okay. Settlements always have 6 features. Each of them can be either positive or negative. Whether a new feature is gained through a decision, be it positive or negative, it adds to the list of settlement features, replacing the worst feature. Following characteristics of settlement may be affected by such features as described in related articles: happiness, maintenance costs, population, productivities, and all alert level. Um, Bottom of the settlement overview screen. Production status section shows 2 resources that the settlement produces, which can be claimed by the overseer every 20 real-life hours. Hmm. Settlements do not exist in uncharted systems or abandoned systems. Okay. Player may only be an overseer for one settlement at a time. It is possible to have more settlements in different saves, but they will be glitchy. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what the construction opportunities here are going to be. Kind of wish that it could. Um, oh well, that's not quite what I'm kind of looking for there, game or wiki. Mm, Wanting to know there's something that okay. Um, let's see. Um, well, okay. I'm getting a little irritated by this. Um, okay, so here's. Oh, I'm gonna hop into my ship here real quick because I'm a little upset by this. One, um, there's no pure ferrite deposits anywhere, and unfortunately, actually I can't. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, let me fly on over to the base that I just created. All right. So, so here I am at the base, right? And it gives me the options of like, hey, I can build structures. Well, in order to build a lot of structures, I need a lot of pure ferrite. Now, if I'm going to be making a large base with a lot of different like potential rooms and constructions and so on and so forth, I'm gonna need a lot of pure ferrite because I mean you know, this is not cheap. Okay, to be able to construct all this and you know make it look fantastic, right? Um, but the problem is that there is no pure ferrite deposit that I found anyway that you can place a what is it? An autonomous mining unit on. Can't do it. There's nothing there. So um so where am I gonna get this pure ferrite from? From what I can see, from what everybody's kind of talking about, like the only way that I can really get it is by just mining regular ferrite, using my mining laser, and then using the refiner to craft it up into pure ferrite. But that takes a long time there, folks. There's there has to be an easier way of doing this because that is ridiculous. There has to be a better way. Um, Now I'm seeing something about like using, potentially like magnetized ferrite, but I mean magnetized is like the next tier above pure ferrite. So I don't know what they mean by that. Like, you know, I don't think that you can decrease. You can't when you put magnetized ferrite into the portable refiner, it tries to increase the overall quality of it. It tries to refine it into something better. So, um, so I'm not quite sure what they mean by that. So, um, let's see. Get magnetized ferrite, build an oxygen harvester, set up a condensed carbon oxygen loop. Is magnetized and oxygen, get 5 times rare earth metal, convert those 5x to 750 pure ferrite. So one full stack of mag and ox gets you 10 rare metal, 250 mag blown up to 1500 pure ferrite. I don't know if that still works or not, but I'm not quite sure whether or not I can do that. And even then, I'm not quite sure what did they mean by condensed carbon oxygen loop, and where do I mix the magnetized oxygen in a refinery, like maybe in a medium refinery. Um, and at my industrial ferrite and refined magnetized ferrite, they gave me into pure ferrite. And it's like, but magnetized is the one after pure ferrite, so wait, this guy's saying there are planets that have pure ferrite deposits. Find one and put as many auto miners as you can, build on a deposit and build a base computer and portal for easy access. And granted, this was 6 years ago, but am I going crazy? Everybody keeps on saying that they are magnetizing, they're putting magnetized into a refiner um, to get the pure. But, like, that's tier 3, that's, tier 2. I don't understand. And while um while I was thinking like, oh hey, like maybe I'll make a base here that I can quickly go to the colony, the colony that I have, and you know, and all that kind of jazz. Now I'm suddenly thinking, why should I bother? Because I mean, I can't have two outposts, um, and um, I'm already building up one, so there's, putting a base here, I'm always gonna get like notifications that, oh my God, the settlement's under attack by pirates or something like that. And it's like, well, I don't really care about that because I have no vested interest in helping them out anymore after the fact. So, God damn it. Um, and, okay. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna go move away from the settlement here. And we're gonna try to find another place for us to kind of set up shop. Um, I still kind of want to build a base, somewhere here on this planet. Um, Obviously not on the water. Um, and I want to make sure that I do it in such a fashion where I have all three resources, like, super close to each other. So that I can just kind of harvest all three of the resources without too much difficulty. Um, so, mhm, okay. For a second there, I was thinking that there was some form of like hidden base, and it was just a cave system. Obviously, it's gonna be a little difficult to try to find like perfectly flat land. But I mean that's why we have foundations and stuff like that that we can kind of place down and get a little bit, you know, of a better um Um, oh, what's this? Oh, it's one of these. I wonder if I can clear this out. Because, I mean, it would be kind of cool if I can get, like, this flat land just for myself, or, be able to kind of, like, take this and, like, rebuild it, for the most part. Um, but I don't know, like, if they're, if they're gonna, like, actually let me or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's possible. So, mm, okay, looks like I can't even. I mean, that looks like it's something that will actually, harm me, but there it is. The target was a little off there. Just saying. A little bit of a problem there. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, like, sure, like, we have we have our the structure here and stuff like that, but you know, it'd be kind of nice if I could just kind of like, hey, I want to clear out this area and, you know, build up my own place. Hmm. I'll take that. How many? 3. Nice. Okay. I'll go ahead and restore all that. There we go. But I mean, let's see. Then again, there really isn't any great, like, super resources around here either. You know, like, for example, you know, this copper and cobalt, you know, way off in the distance there. So, then we have a lot of cobalt off in that distance. So, overall, not exactly the greatest site either. So, uh, but, you know, again, I still kind of wonder if there's a way that I can, like, you know, recover that, because obviously the last time that I tried to, you know, break one of these eggs that are here, you know, these whispering eggs, it's like, yeah, a lot of creatures spawned out of the ground and started attacking me, and I'm like going, okay, well, time for me to get the hell out of there. So, hmm. Hmm. I seem to have found another ancient ruin here. Again, I'm not quite sure where I need to put that. If there is even a place to put it. Okay. Embrace. So. Okay. Seek help with Language, as always. Remove. Okay. You know, last time, I came upon one of these ruins that actually had that, this right here, I kind of pushed it up there, but I mean, there wasn't really any benefit for doing that, if I remember correctly. Like, it didn't, like, give me anything at the end. Like, there wasn't anything up here that I could, like, place it in to kind of, it's not some form of, like, information, um, you know, it's not gonna like give me like, super amounts of information right in along those lines, so. I see a lot of resources around here. Although, not quite sure what that unknown building is over there. Let's go find out. Pardon me, come through. Oh, wow. Quite a few knowledge stones around here. Detected and unexpected, huh? Okay. Well, that was indeed very unexpected. Unknown building. I mean, that really isn't much of a building at all. What do you mean, unknown building? What the fuck? um, eh? Galactic Trade Terminal. See, some people were like, hey, you just go to, like, um, go to the Galactic Trade and just buy yourself a whole bunch of dust and convert it into pure ferrite. And it's like, why? It's one would think that there would be a deposit, you know, that you could exploit. You would think, anyway. I mean, this being here would, isn't too bad, but at the same time, I don't know if there's really any good, like, I mean, there's, a couple of posits here. One right down there. And pretty much one right over there. But our phone is right over there. Oh, there's a Comstar. Alright. Let's see. There's my ship over there. Okay. Not really. I'm trying to place a marker at that building so that I can kind of go to it, but it's not really giving me a means to kind of get there, or a means to kind of keep an eye on it, or know where I want to go for it. So I'm gonna just tag that, go back to the ship, try to fly off in that general direction, and then I'll be able to find that communication tower there. Although I don't know if I really need to communicate there, but I can still take a look. Trying to find, trying to find a base here isn't exactly been easy. That over. Move that in there for right now. Don't really want to make another community, so that's really not useful anymore. So yeah. I don't really know if there's like anything that I can, if there's like anything special here or not, you know, for this communication, but because they don't need me to communicate with anybody in particular, but yeah, we don't need to worry about the previous logs, so. There we go. Mm, I need more technology modules, so I can't ignore that. So, especially if like maybe it's like sticking outside of the wall there. Nice. 4 of them. Nice. Morning nights, okay. I'm gonna have to settle down somewhere. Just don't know exactly where. It'd be nice to kind of find a spot like this, just no buildings with all the resources like close by, but I mean, likelihood of that happening is gonna be like slim to nil, so don't worry, I'm aware, but I mean, it would still be kind of nice. Oh, actually, this one's pretty flat. Pretty flat area here. Let's see, we have 400 meters, copper 300 meters, copper another 300 meters, cobalt for about 500 meters that way, cobalt 200 there. This doesn't look too bad, to be honest. You know, two resource deposits there. Another resource deposit, you know, over there, over in that general direction. You know, right there. You know, so yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just build this up right now. So plan base. All right, next. I want to rename it. All right. Next. Do that. This ramp. Okay. Put it on here for right now. Okay. Then I guess that's not gonna really work. Put that there. And okay. So they're already storing power, although that isn't necessarily pretty. I don't really like that happening. I wonder if there's another power. Is there? I don't really see any like power source that I can kind of place up here. So if I really want this, like, if I really want this to be like, you know, um, like if I don't want it to like, cut through um, the structure, I'm gonna need to kind of put the um, the solar power on like a um, separate platform altogether, and that's let's see, view to inside for right now. Okay. Let's see. Do I want a platform going out that way? That way? Or that way? Kind of want to go on that way. Okay. Now, I want a spot where I can just go ahead and get the I want a potential room here for just storage. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do And see, I don't have enough. Um, I don't have enough pure ferrite right at the moment. So let's see. Too close to Starship. Okay. I'll put this right there. Gonna move. Gonna move you down here. Then we're going to see. I want enough power to make sure like everything kind of stays active like for a long time. So we're gonna kind of connect these, and we're just gonna kind of have you connect right in there. So next, we don't have enough pure ferrite to handle. Definitely don't have enough pure ferrite to handle a square room anymore. Let's see. Let us get some. There we go. And let's get a teleport going. There we go. Let's see. Next. Alright, gonna grab some of the resources that are here. Because I want to set up a landing platform. Okay. It's just want to try to get all the materials kind of out of the way right at the moment, because I don't necessarily want to destroy. Um, you know, as soon as I put down the as soon as I put down the landing platform, it might like suddenly decide like, oh, I'm just gonna remove all of this, potential resources, just so you can, place this down. So I don't necessarily want to waste, you know, perfectly good resources if I can help it anyway. Okay. I didn't shoot you, did you? Did I? Hmm. There we go. Now that should really kind of give me a lot of, energy being pumped in here. Three power sources and stuff like that. So, plus with the base teleporter here, that should help out quite a bit. Um, but I mean, there's some pure ferrite here. Let me grab some of this and build up that other room that I wanted to build. right near the very end. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Need some more pure ferrite. But, you know, what I want to do is start, like, um, um, you know, really building the storage facilities, you know, here. So now, let's see. Hmm. Too close to Starship. Oh no, come on. But I want to. Alright, we're gonna have to move you. Could really use these guys to kind of go away. And keep on grabbing. Oh, grabbing some pure ferrite here. Now, landing pad. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll do for now, but I'd like to have something better than what I have right there. I need something. I kind of want something that I can like snap to, like a grid shape kind of thing. But what I have right now isn't cutting it. So for right now, we'll go ahead and move our ship, on there. So it's like, right next to the base. So although the fact that I'm standing like right next to the entrance for the most part is pretty nice. I kind of like that. But still, I mean, I still want to have the alternate landing pad so that I can have the other ships that I have being able to be placed if I can do that. I'm pretty sure that I can, but again, I need to kind of get that going for the most part. Um, let's see. Um, okay, first off, let's go ahead and build another side passage here. Yep. And then, yep, not enough pure ferrite to build the other one. Alright. Alright. Now, there we go. It can be placed in on one of those. Interesting. Okay. Can I place this one anywhere in here? Doesn't look like it's like locking on anything in particular. I know that I'm missing the dihydrogen jelly. That's understandable. I just want to see if there is like some place that it can kind of go, oh hey, I want to sit at this particular location or something like that. Like, is there a place where it's like, hey, I work pretty well here, kind of thing. You know, so, but it doesn't look like it. So, I do want one of these going here, but, for the most part, we'll have to kind of wait on that though. Okay. You would think, these look as though they are solar panels on top, but they're not actually like collecting any solar panels, and that's interesting. Not quite sure why, that is the way it is, but hmm. Hey there, Jay. How you doing there, bud? I'm trying to build up a larger base this time. Like, I have my old, starter first base there, Jay, but, this time I want to kind of build something that, you know, can be pretty good. The only problem that I'm having right at this moment in time is the lack of pure ferrite. So I have to find a way to, I guess, manufacture pure ferrite because, from what I understand, there is no pure ferrite deposit. Or at least if there was, they kind of got rid of it. Um, So, yeah, I've seen plenty of magnetized ferrite, but no, like I haven't found any pure ferrite deposits, and not sure. Do you refine mag ferrite? I don't know. I haven't really tested that out. Here, actually, let me go. I mean, I have, a small refiner here, so, you know, so obviously, if I put in, why are you asking me to throw an upgrade chart in there? What the fuck? That's that's a weird. So obviously, if I put ferrite dust in there, that gives me the pure ferrite. But um, you know, but there's no like huge ferrite dust. Um, uh, there's no like huge, deposits of ferrite dust. So that would take a long time to try to mine all the ferrite dust and then try to convert it over to pure ferrite. That'd be just a pain in the ass. I don't really want to deal with that. But I mean, we have magnetized ferrite. Okay, so it can go back to pure ferrite. Okay. Okay. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad then, because I was like really worried about that because I was I was finding all these magnetized ferrites all over the place, but I you know but nothing for the pure ferrites, and I was like going, this is really concerning me because like if I'm trying to build a base and the base is like, hey, you need pure ferrite like everywhere, it's like, uh I was afraid that like the magnetized ferrite would like turn into like energized ferrite or something like that because I've seen like the energized copper or something along those lines, and it's like, or what is it, energized cobalt, so I figured that like the next higher version of magnetized was going to be like, energized or some crap like that, but apparently it goes back down to pure ferrite. A planet. I mean, I already have a place that I'm getting like one source of magnetized ferrite, but I kind of need a place that can just kind of give me a ton of magnetized ferrite, you know. And um, you know, obviously the small portable refinery is definitely not the way to go. I know that. Thankfully I have researched a large refinery. I just need to get myself some chromatic metals, let me get some sodium nitrate and the microprocessors with me, in order to actually build that up. And I should be able to put it inside the base that I'm trying to build right now to kind of get that working. Um, we'll move that over there. Um, Let's see. I needed the sodium nitrate, I believe. So I need some more condensed carbon. Grab that. Grab all that. Let's see. We'll grab all of our copper. We're going to be needing those. And I don't know if I need the deuterium right at this moment in time. Grab that dihydrogen jelly. I know I need those. I've seen some need for ionized cobalt, so let me grab those. Well, my main base isn't close to one, unfortunately. So I have to figure out like another way of getting there. So or I'll have to figure out some other way of getting a lot of magnetized ferrite, so let's see. That over. Next thing I want to do. Why are you so far away there, Space Anomaly? Oh, you bastard. Pulled me out of my damn warp jump. boy. I'm kind of in the middle of an asteroid belt. Alright. Alright, you know what? Whee! Through the rocks. I don't need anything. Goodbye. You pulled me out for that. Oh! Okay. I have to, I have to find... I think there's a way for me to move this guy, although I'm not quite sure how, again. Pretty sure that there was a way. Not quite sure why it moved so far. You know, it used to be like right next to the other station, and the fact that it's like so far away now is kind of confusing to me. I'm not quite sure why it moved all the way out to this particular spot for unknown reasons, uh, but whatever. I've been playing it for a couple weeks now. So it's not exactly, you know, a first day kind of thing there, Jay. But do bear in mind, try to keep certain things on the down low, like, you know, try to avoid any kind of like major spoilers. Well, just try to avoid spoilers in general. And keep backseating down to a minimum, you know. So, so I've had a couple of people that have kind of come into my chat and been like, if you want to run faster, you can do this. And it's like, can you just not? Let me. You know, it was like second day or second stream that I had, and they were like already kind of trying to teach me like cheats and like, oh my god, you need to keep all the kobolds and get all the cobalt you can. It's like, oh jeez, can you stop? Just stop. So, alright. Yeah, let's see. Where were they again? Okay, here it is. So, I believe, again, you know, I don't know, I haven't messed with this. This is gonna be the very first time that, you know, I'm doing anything along these lines. So from what I understand, from what I believe, these mineral extractors might be like the better versions of, where is it? Um, of these autonomous mining units, I'm guessing here. Again, don't come after me in the comments or anything along those lines. That's what I believe. So that's why, um, you know, or at least that's what I'm getting the impression of it. An automated mineral harvester. Determine a site within the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor, which, I mean, you can do that. So, mineral extraction rates and produced minerals will vary from site to site. So, not quite sure what's going on there, what it means by site to site, something I'll probably have to figure out, or something that, they'll kind of tell me. Requires power to function, which is again another reason why I'm kind of trying to build up this main base to do a lot of power consumption. But again, I don't know if the solar panels are going to be able to kind of handle that. Maybe I might need this electromagnetic generator, but I mean, I don't really have a lot of salvage data, so um, because if I go for the mineral extracted there, I'm also apparently gonna be needing a supply depot because I believe this is the silo that it's talking about. Requires power to function, collect to silos, which I believe is a supply depot, even though they didn't name it silos, so bad naming convention there. And pipelines, which I'm assuming the supply pipe is the um, same kind of deal there. Um, so my impression is get mineral extractor, place it on top of those mineral deposits, such as like copper, magnetized ferrite, and so on and so forth. Run some supply pipes from the mineral extractor all the way to the supply depot. That is, well, I'm not quite sure where I can put the supply depot in regards to my particular base. Like, can I attach it to one of my buildings or can I attach it to one of the, um, inventory, or is it? Um, can I attach it to a storage container and just like have the silo deposit it directly into the storage container? You know, I'm not I'm not 100% sure on that. Something for me to kind of find out. Um, it might just be something that is kind of a standalone kind of thing too, which I would hope it would be able to kind of collect a lot of supplies over a long period of time, but you know, I'll have to kind of see on that. Um, so, um, so yeah. Um, but you know, so first off, we'll get that mineral extractor. Ah, damn it. Yep. I was afraid that this was gonna kind of happen. I don't necessarily want to get a gas extractor right away. I know that, that might be kind of handy, although where I can place it, I won't really know, but we can definitely see about that, later on. But we'll definitely want the supply depot. So, and then we'll want the supply pipe. So there's that. Um, the um, but if you know, I'm gonna assume that, you know, the solar panels, well, sure, I might be able to kind of get energy from them, during the day. I don't know how much power they generate, when compared to the electromagnetic generator. Are we gonna have the electromagnetic generator generating more energy like all the time, so eventually I just get rid of all solar panels altogether because they're pretty much worthless? Or are these kind of like slower energies but enough to kind of power during the night? Hmm. Again, not sure. So, um, so yeah. So we'll, I obviously I need to get myself some more salvage data, which is just pain in the ass, um, but thankfully, this place does have um a warp portal here that I can warp, to the main base, so that's nice. I think, um, I think for the most part, I kind of want to, um, I want to try to get a lot of the, um, 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 I want to get myself a lot of the. Okay, not sure why I'm hearing a lot of water right at the moment. Um, uh, what I want to kind of do right now, I think, is try to find a lot of the, buried technology modules, get that electromagnetic magnetic generator, because um, while sure I have like 3 solar panels going right at this moment in time, um, if I want to have a lot of the, um, if I'm gonna have like, um, my, mineral extractions going, and I'm gonna have like 3 of them on this particular planet going at the same time, I'm probably gonna be needing a lot of energy. So okay, good. I don't have to dig down. Only 2. Damn. Okay. Let's see. I need 8 more. Any more nearby? No. God damn it. There is a planet that I have that is mining um um the magnetized ferrite, but it's using the old it's using the old miners, and the base isn't like fully set up or anything along those lines. So here, let me show it to you there, Jay. So give me a second. And matter of fact, I might be able to find some more around it as well. So let me go to my red base here. So I made this base for the cadmium, and I had there was a magnetized ferrite nearby, so I set up a mining source there. But I think I only found like one. I think there was only like one magnetized ferrite. So here, let me go grab it real quick. You know. So So, you know, I'm getting the 250 per right at this moment in time, but, obviously, putting in energy, all the time to get, the magnetized ferrite isn't exactly, you know, fantastic. I want something that can kind of keep on mining it all the time without, me, worrying about, oh gosh, I gotta repower it. So the problem is that, as you can see, this base was just kind of like a temporary base. I didn't really want to do anything fancy or special or anything along those lines. But I don't think I have any like other magnetized ferrite deposits anywhere around here. So this isn't exactly the best spot for like a magnetized ferrite base. So so I don't think this is like a great spot. Not yet anyway. So um but I was basically, I set up this planet because, I had a need for cadmium, so, you know, I saw some cadmium over here and I was like going, okay, I'll just set down and start, mining it here and, all's good, but obviously it's not perfect. So, um, and I know that I can do better, but right now it's good enough. Like um, I don't have a main base for um, I don't have a main base for now that I know that I can refine magnetized ferrite back down to um, pure ferrite, then um, then I need to kind of work on getting, um, getting something else kind of going, like either here on this particular planet, or I mean, um, or like I've made like other bases and stuff like that. Although I don't know if um, like I know, magnetized ferrite wasn't here. I don't remember magnetized ferrite on my Hoth base. Let me double check here real quick. I'm pretty sure that it's not magnetized ferrite here. I think it was copper dioxide and what was the third one? I'm not quite sure, but and there's the copper. Um, no, I have the sodium. Okay, yeah, sodium is the other one, which is again another one where it's like, I mean, I guess I could probably try to find, try to get some sodium going at some point, but like I haven't really had like a major need for it. So, but um, but yeah, let's see. I don't know. gold base I have, you know, kind of set up for, um, you know, I needed some gold for the way gates, the jump gates, but, um, I didn't have the mining tools that I do and that I have now at this point. So, um, but you know, one of the things that that have nearby here is copper. So let me go grab some of that because I know that I'm going to be needing some more. Um, um, uh, I'm going to be needing some more chromatic metal. So. So, so now that I have those mining with silos and stuff like that, you know, I can probably try to start setting up like something here to kind of mine copper, gold, and silver on this particular planet, and you know, just start, you know, going ham here for the most part. But I haven't really built up like a major base on this particular planet, so so I don't even know if this spot is a really good spot to really go for. You know, if this is like, I mean, the copper isn't too far away. Um, you know, silver's not too far away, and you know, there's a gold deposit right there. So, I mean, this could be a pretty good spot to kind of farm those three resources, but I would need, you know, to kind of build this up, which would require a lot of uh, pure ferrite. So, um, so yeah. Um, but I think, um, I think what I'm probably gonna need, like, I don't, you know, obviously the main base doesn't have the magnetized ferrite. Um, Ship repair and gold base have the same limitations on resources. Matter of fact, I could probably get rid of the whole gold base anyway because I think I kind of deleted. I pretty much mined up all the gold there anyway, so I could probably just remove this one altogether. Um, I'll have to kind of go back there and see about that. Um, Solar base was a lot of like solarium and the like. Um, I can't remember if magnetized ferrite was there. I don't think it was. So, um, um, so I'm pretty sure like my limitations are, you know, just pretty much the red base there. So I'm probably gonna need to, um, probably want to try to find like another base to place on that same planet and just mine the hell out of, find a spot that I can find like, like 3 or 4 deposits like next to each other. That obviously that's not exactly, um, it's not exactly something that would be, uh, it'd be kind of rare. So, but I mean, if I can get 3 sources kind of flowing into like a couple silos, and maybe in the inventory space and so on and so forth, then I'd be generating a lot of magnetized ferrite, hopefully, and be able to kind of build up the base and build up more bases afterwards easier. So, at least, so that might be next week's project though, because I'm running out of time. I only have about 25 minutes before I need to kind of close on down here. Um, so I think my magnetized ferrite project will have to kind of wait for next week. Now that I know that um, magnetized ferrite can make the pure ferrite, so um, uh, um, let's just go ahead and create ourselves a lot of chromatic metal with the copper that I have. So, um, let's see, let that go for as well. Um, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that there, Jay, but leave that for now. That's kind of giving me a little bit more information than what I currently know about. So let me try to figure things out on that. Let me try to flounder on that. If I flounder, I flounder. But let me try to figure that part out a little bit. So if I if I if I mess up a little bit, then I mess up a little bit. But let me give me that chance to kind of mess up there a bit. Okay. Okay. Run out of fuel. Let's see. Put that in there. Um, Ideally, I want the large refiner going here. I have the chromatic metal now. I have the microprocessor. I just need some sodium nitrate. I used to have a lot of sodium nitrate, I thought, but I don't have any more in here. I don't have any in there. Hmm. Don't think I have any other sodium nitrate at any other locations at this time. Um, these back in the storage. Storage, gonna keep that on me. Got a lot of power transponders and I don't really have a lot of, like, you can only sell like 3 at a time to certain, like the mercenary guilds, and I can't always remember where they're located at. Is there like a simple one? Let me look at the bases again and see if there's like a distinctive say as um let me see if there's like maybe a distinctive um like symbol for for the like the stations to kind of let me know like which one has the mercenary guilds. Leave it to you and I need to crack on with my build. Have fun and go farm. Thanks, there, Jay. I appreciate it, there, bud. So space stations. See, the space stations here don't really give you like I don't see like are they mercenary guilds? Are they um like they don't necessarily tell me like are they mercenary? Are they you know the um merchants? Are they explorers? You know, I don't know, and that's what I'm kind of you know, these kind of I kind of wish that they had a little bit more information there. Just a little bit more information would be nice. You know, just let me know what kind of guild is in charge there. You know, that way I can just kind of go straight to the straight to the space stations that had the mercenary guilds and sell off pirate transponders and be done with it. Be happy about it. You know. Um, but maybe I'm just gonna have to kind of write it down myself. Not exactly ideal on that. Um, so, um, okay. Just need about 25 more sodium nitrate. So, just need 25. Well, technically, I only need 24. So, yeah, just 24. Give me that. got ourselves the large refinery. So let's go to the main base. Put that down. There we go. That's weird. Oh, it's still only 2-1? Oh. I thought they had a better yield. Like I thought would figure there'd be like, 1-2 or something like that. That's unfortunate. Here I was thinking that, they'd the refinery would be better. I'm actually kind of disappointed in some ways. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, that's pretty handy. It's pretty nifty. I like that. So all the storage containers are connected in a way. Okay. Okay. I was afraid that, the storage containers would only be like connected to that one particular base, even though, you have the, 0 through 9, blah, blah, blah. But, I was afraid that um, they would be like their own like separate chests kind of thing. Like if you go to like Minecraft, you throw a chest down and it only leaves that one chest there kind of thing. But no, apparently this could be placed in like multiple spots. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Um, well, I'm gonna want to put a lot of this stuff away for right now. Um, Okay. Just checking. Okay. Well, thankfully I can kind of. This isn't exactly facing the right way, in my opinion. There you go. Okay. Now. Now that we have that going for us, actually, let's grab some dihydrogen jelly and make that little oxygen. So, let's place on terrain. Why? Why would I? Why? Why does it matter? Huh? Why should it matter where, whether or not it goes on terrain or on solid ground? Whatever. Oh, this might be the gas. So that might have actually been kind of a waste of parts. All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see. A lot of the ferrite. Grab a lot of the oxygen. Because we need. Oh wait, no, not oxygen. I need the carbon. Carbon. Chromatic metal. Don't need oxygen. Yeah. There's 10. Actually, I would need, basically, I would want to have at least 3 supply depots. So, um, so, oh, but that cut down on my ferrite dust a lot. Um, yeah. Okay. A lot more. You need a lot more ferrite. Oh, how far the supply pipe goes either. So let's see. My sun's about ready to set. Alright. Okay. I think that's for. I'm probably gonna call it here, there, folks. Now I know I still have, you know, I still have this cobalt deposit over there that I want to set up. You know, I know that, you know, we have, um, you know, um, you know, the paraffinium deposit, you know, that we need to kind of, you know, be ready for, and, and we have a copper deposit, although I'm not able to see it right at this moment in time. I thought it was over there, you know, along with the. See, those two those two deposits over there. So, um, but okay. Okay, so the fact that these don't lock in with the, um, with the um, storage units there means that they're pretty much on its own separate system. So I'll need to kind of place these like on in their own like 3 locations for the most part. Like, um, they're pretty large overall, so I probably want to like maybe put one like right there, for example, just to kind of allow for cobalt over there, and then and then put 2 more over here for the time being. For the other 2 over yonder. So, um, so we'll have to kind of see on that for right now. Um, but I'm gonna need to get myself a lot of ferrite dust because I'm gonna be needing a lot more of that. Gonna be needing more metal platings to get the metal extractor, but although I'm not quite sure. I'll have to figure out the mineral extractor next time. So this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So next time we're gonna be working on getting trying to see about trying to get some mineral extractors out there. We're also gonna need to work on trying to get um, some magnetized ferrite. We're also going to be needing to do a lot of, um, um, collecting of just ferrite dust in general so that I can build up, the metal platings necessary for the mineral extractors as well as the supply depots. So, um, so, um, I don't know, um, I'm not quite sure about the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Not quite sure what that entails, but I'll have to figure that part out. It might be just something that you know, like I don't have yet, which um, could be problematic. Like I'll need to see about trying to figure out where I can get that upgrade at, if that's the case. Um, so, so again, as I kind of asked Jay, let me flounder on this one a little bit. We'll see what happens on that. Um, so, and we need to get ourselves a lot of magnetized ferrite so that we can get ourselves a lot of pure ferrite so that we can, um, get get some more buildings built. Um, a little disappointed in the large refinery not being able to do more in terms of like amount. So I'm kind of surprised by that. Because you know it mentions that um, materials to be processed at better ratios, and so far I've not seen that. So um, so I'm not quite sure what they're getting at there. Um, so I'm kind of surprised by that. Um, but maybe it's something that they just kind of overlooked, or maybe they're currently trying to work on that, or something like that. Who knows? Um, but yeah, it's so far, the fact that it generates the same amount of, like, you generate the same amount of chromatic metal with a large refinery than as you do with the portable refinery. So it's like, you know, um, I mean, don't get me wrong. I still, I still appreciate the fact that I can now power this, and I don't necessarily need to waste any kind of resources in order to power it. But still, you know, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more on the better ratios factor than what I saw, which was nothing. So, um, oh, um, but we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Um, more buildings to be built up, more expansions to be had. Um, you know, more development of the overall, um, you know, um, organization kind of thing, locking these into certain locations and stuff like that. I want to try to tackle that a little bit better than what we currently have right now. Um, and let's see. Yeah, okay. That's about it right at this moment in time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Appreciate that. I want to thank Jay and Cameron for stopping on by and chatting with me during the live stream. Appreciate that. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Um, check out the links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team available if anybody's interested in joining that. Looking for streamers and non-streamers, so uh, pretty much anybody. So check out the application page. Uh, you know, check out the other uh, gaming VODs that I have. They're all put into their own respective playlists. So enjoy those. as well as the coding streams that I've done in the past as well. That is going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.